Factorio base here. One sec. Alright. So working on building a base here to make purple science, and hoping to kind of have a base where everything, all the resources are brought in by rail. And let's see, I need to go back and get some supplies. How do I have all this stone in my inventory? So this is like a pretty standard setup that I've used in the past for bases, but I'm gonna do a base over there to get iron, and then in this, on the mini map here, and here in the middle area is going to be where the actual assembly of the purple science happens. I'm just going back to my main base now to grab some more supplies. I need to finish the construction. Actually, I can go here. Just added this little rail system leading through the base, so I can jump in and grab resources. So this is like my spaghetti factory for the first 4 sciences, which is kind of, it's okay efficiency, but it's kind of crazy. It's definitely not very efficient, so I still need to kind of set up like yeah, I just have kind of random boxes all over the place that fill up with supplies. How many guns do we have? Only 4. Start making some extra guns, and we need copper. And we need iron as well, okay. And then I have all this stone that I can drop off. Yep, that looks pretty good. Have kind of, yeah, a little extra coal. Alright. I guess let's get rid of this sulfur too, just kind of keep my inventory somewhat efficient. Alright. Have another stack of iron. And I can actually grab, yeah, from these smelters. Alright, that looks good. So that should be enough for me to take to my base. Oh yeah. Just cut off the music as well. So let's see, so this should loop back around. Actually, let me add one thing. I should, it doesn't matter too much, but I kind of wanted to add a loop-de-loop over here. Wait, what the? Oh yeah. Wait, so then that goes down, or it can go up there and back around, or this one can go up. I'm pretty sure this is... Wait. I made this way more complicated than it needed to be. Just need a way so I can turn around. But it should work from either direction, although it doesn't, well, it doesn't really have to work from either direction actually. Now let's just keep it simple here. So let's just have it turn around from that direction. So if I spin it here, then we can go back. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. So then in the future, if I did what I did, I can go there, hit that, and then just turn around instead of going all the way down to this corner on the map. Anyway, long story short, whoops. I just installed this last time, so I'm not used to it yet. Okay, turn to the right. All right, now we should be good. So this will take us back to kind of the frontier area where we're building that new base. And yeah, we got guns, we got the extra fortified walls. All right, nice. So I already kind of walled off this section, and there's some cliffs here, so this is a solid wall. And you know, I probably don't need to wall off the rest, because I think it's unlikely that the monsters will go around the wall. So actually, maybe I didn't even need to go grab all that stuff. Just put that. All right. Anyway, let's get some. Let's get the drills set up here. I actually maybe should have grabbed some extras. So if I do a standard 14 drill, it would be 24, 29. So my goal here is this section actually happens to have coal and iron, so I wanted to just do the full smelting process here. So let's start with, let's just start with a row. We're getting the iron. Let's see, and then eventually I'll want to make probably steel from here as well. So we'll basically need to be producing two different outputs. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll start with just the iron, I think. Oh yeah, and actually, dang, I should have pick up some electric furnaces. I haven't even used these yet, but those seem like they would be pretty sweet. Yeah, let's actually grab. Yeah, let's go back because I need to grab. Let's plan it out. So I'll grab a bunch more stuff for electric mining drills and the electric furnaces. I suppose I should grab a bunch of. I can start making inserters. We have an okay amount of belts. So yeah, I think it'll just be, yeah, we'll just grab stuff to make the drills and furnaces. Alright, coming into the station here, and then I can see if I can remember to turn correctly. Let's do this. Yep. So a lot of the drills. Oh, okay, we actually have a bunch of walls. Actually, I don't need those. Or we have a bunch of. Okay, there's a stack of drills. Grab these inserters. The steel furnaces, I don't even know if I can use those. Yeah, because we need advanced circuits. We do need those bricks, so we take the bricks. Yeah, so I'll start making that. And then that puts us capped out on steel. Let's grab some more steel. grab iron. Let's see. Trying to figure out a good way to pick up excess iron. Made this area so cramped. And I still wanted an area to pick up extra circuits. Oh, I can do that here. Okay. So, yep, so we've got, yeah, that looks decent now. All right, now we can head back and actually make the stuff. Let me just grab some copper. And yeah, this is, I'd like to eventually rebuild the base so that the stuff is in a little more logical places. Alright, but this is just my first base, so just got something that worked without being too complex. Okay, we should now have the stuff to set up the smelter. All right, so I'm thinking if I bring these lines together and then feed it into a system going to the right here, I can have a row of furnaces up here and then output it on top of that, and that'll feed into that nicely. So let's see, I'm actually not super sure how many furnaces I need per mine. Maybe let's try like 10. I wonder if I should merge. I could also merge it to have just one belt. but that seems a little unnecessary. Let's try it. So I'm going to have the iron ore and the coal just merge onto being the same belt. Not really sure if that matters or not. Get this rock out of here. Alright, so they will need then to feed in like this. Yeah. Right, okay, just realized these are electric furnaces, so we don't need coal. Of course. Right. We still need it for the steel production, though. Alright, get out of here. So let's just do the steel production, I guess. Whoops. So then that will just feed into output stream. Going this direction. And then let's see. It should make sense, I think, to just plop the steel furnaces here. Or could just do, actually, let's just cut out this belt system and just have the iron furnaces feed directly into the steel. Then I'll just have another line wrapping around with the coal. Wait, do they even hold the phone? Do these even need coal? No, okay. Alright, so they don't even need coal to make steel. Alright, well that simplifies things quite a bit. Great, okay. So maybe we can just ignore the coal altogether. Alright, let's trim that back. Okay, so yeah, so that makes the steel. And just see. It doesn't actually tell me the rate that it makes it. I figure out. It takes 5 iron plates in 16 seconds. Let's get a little calculator going here. So 5 iron is used. So that means we are using 0.3 125 iron every second per furnace. But the iron is being created in 3.2 seconds. Um, 0.3. So that means we almost, so we need 10 furnaces, 10 steel furnaces for every 1 iron furnace, I believe. Interesting. So then what we could do is 5, so that produces 1 iron in 16 seconds, whereas this is produced in 3. So we probably want to have, if I wanted to, I mean, I guess it's arbitrary, but if I wanted to have equal amounts of iron and steel being produced, yeah, it'd be a little hard. So 1, yeah, so it would take 16 factories to do 1 per second, whereas it only takes 3. So if I did 16 over 3 is, right, 5. Right, they're giving me good ratios here. I just need to make sure I don't get goofed up here. Yeah, so 5 furnaces. Five iron. So if I have 5 iron furnaces, that would give me 5 iron in 3.2 seconds. Yeah, let's see. So if I do 16 iron furnaces, that gives me 5 iron per second. Yeah, so 16 iron furnaces makes 5 iron per second. Which means I use 1 steel furnace, yeah, that will do let's see, yeah, so then 1 steel furnace uses, yeah, we would need to have 16 steel furnaces to use up 5 iron per second. and create 1 iron per second, 1 steel per second. Right, and I should have noticed this right away, but yeah, so 1 iron furnace can feed 1 steel furnace indefinitely. Because this amount is never going to go up. It just got stuck at a large amount at the beginning because there was a backfill. Okay. So 16 iron furnaces feeding into 16 steel furnaces creates 1 steel per second. And then if I want to have, let's say for example, yeah, so then 16 is 5. So you need 3.2 furnaces doing just iron to make iron. 3.2 iron furnaces on their own makes 1 iron per second. So then it comes down to, yeah, how much steel and iron do I actually want? I guess let's try, I guess for this first setup, let's do 1 steel, 2 parts iron, and 1 part coal. So that means we need 6.5 furnaces doing the iron. Let's see, and actually, let me rearrange this to make it a little more compact. And actually, would this be a good place for the medium? No. So let's do, yeah, we'll do this setup where we've got 8, or 8, 8, and then 8, 8 on this side. Okay, and we're actually under attack. But I think it just faded away. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'm gonna have to redo the power supply quick. Dang, okay, this is like right in, I don't want to put the power grid over the minerals, so let's move it over here, I guess. Not perfect. Okay, so then we need, might as well just zoom in. And then I like to, when I've got things picking off the same belt, I like to have them be staggered, because sometimes if they are lined up, then they'll each grab at the same piece, and it kind of messes them up. Okay, that's good. I just need the outputs. Yeah, I guess so originally I was thinking that, I thought when you made steel, I thought that you needed to have coal. So I was thinking that it would make sense here to do this with the coal plant there, but yeah, I guess that you don't need it with the electric furnace. I guess that it kind of makes sense if I were to think about it more. Nice. Alright, that looks good. So then this is our steel output. I suppose that can feed into this belt system. Nice. And it looks like we're already running into excuse me, we're already running into a problem of not having enough supply. So let's just add more drills. Oops. Get those online. So a good way to test is so from this point on the belt, we're at maximum capacity of the outputs. So that's where this one started putting on. So right here is the highest density of ore, and everything behind me is highest density because all of those are working. And then when this point reaches to here, we'll see if this is enough to actually supply all of them. And it looks like it is not. These last two are still not getting enough. They are occasionally getting some, but not enough in general. So we probably need more. Let's see. Try going to 10. So now I can do the same test here. Check how this works once we get to the end. I also want to make sure that these guys still have enough room to place onto the belt, because we're also getting close to, yeah, we're getting close to them being full. The belt being fully saturated. Okay, it looks like that is enough. And you can see now, yep, there's extra ore stockpiling at the end here as well. So that means that, yep, the input is maxed out. So the output should now be maxed out as well. Gosh, yeah, it's pretty sad. just back the train up so I can get it lined up. This is Joe Crosby. Alright, no. It was a little bit too far past the station, so let's stop it here. And now go to Joe Crosby. There we go. Just gonna check here, yeah, make sure everything's being placed into the correct cars. Yeah, so this is barely even enough this is like barely even enough to supply this whole thing. Alright, so that looks good. Now let's set up the iron. So I need 7 more furnaces to do the iron. And I suppose I can get it with half the inputs, which to say, so this is 20 mines feeding 16. I have 7, which is just under half. So I can do just half of that much over here. Let's get that in. And I'll just do the 10 since having a little extra is fine. It doesn't make that much sense, but I'll just do a underground here just to keep things tidy. I'll actually do the input over here. Oh wow, I actually ran out of belts. That's not great. Okay, and this belt's not even getting itself maxed out, so that's good. Yeah, and we could definitely even increase this capacity too. But I think I'll just wait on that. And then we'll just do one more line of just the coal. Get this out of the way here. Alrighty, yes, that looks good. Yeah, and there's definitely, obviously, room to increase the capacity of this by quite a lot. I suppose it's not ideal that I have these two right next to each other, but it's easy enough to move that if I need to. How many more furnaces can I make? You know, let's do one. Let's just double the iron, like right now, since we have easily enough stuff to do that. Obviously, I'll need to move this wall a little bit. And then this can actually just plug right into that. Just gonna relocate these guns. And I usually like to kind of, so if you look at where the green circle is from that gun, I want to place the other gun so that it kind of still has coverage of everything. Let's see, so that one ends right in the midway between that wall right about here. So this one should cover that. And then that ends the coverage there, which is covered. Okay. And I like to kind of just, I don't know. I don't put too much thought into the gun setup, but I just like to kind of doubly reinforce them just in case. So this can definitely get much bigger capacity once I need it. But that should be pretty good for now. And it looks like now that it's been running for a while, these ones in the front are like basically never working. Yeah, so 10 miners on each road definitely is at capacity. Might be able to get away with 9. But that's okay. Alright, so this is good, and then let's drive this over to our other station. Now let's see, I think I should set up the output. So this other station mines here and then dumps it off here. This one will need to dump it off. No, I guess if it dumps it off here, make a station up here, that leaves quite a lot of area to build still. Yeah. Yeah. So ideally I don't want this track to merge with the other track at all in terms of the normal routine operations. This one down here is kind of like my transportation track, which will merge, but I don't want this one to have to cross over to that one at all. So I think what I want is, yeah, actually, do a little editing here. Just gonna get rid of this old loop, which is not going to be needed anymore. Let's back this up. So I think this track down here is going to come up kind of at a right angle, and that'll be more useful, I think. Yeah. Actually, that might have to be even moved up a little bit more. Get rid this stuff. Okay, now we're getting attacked again. Let me see if I can find it quick. No. It's fine. So this should work, I think. I wanted to make sure there's enough room for the train station. Dang it, I think that we're one short. I need that, yeah. Alright, okay. So that is definitely the max length here for my turnaround. And then I do like, where's my station? I do like to put my stations, well actually I guess I could have it loop around first. But yeah, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Alright, I do like to have my stations, I think I wanted to have it one away from the max, because then you can add gates if needed. Or does that still work? Yeah, I think that works. Oh no, because yeah, that's why, because the station can't bump into the gate. Okay, there we go. Just in case I need to wall this area off later. Okay. So now this guy can come up here, go into there, loop around, and come back. And then when I'm coming on my transit train, I can come up into here, loop around, come back, or go over. Go there. I guess it's hard to justify not simply connecting these as well. There we go. Okay. Nice. All right. So that base is good. Just gonna try to set up the unload. So this is stop Zomble. Okay, nice. All right, so it is, yeah, it is at Zomble. So now we can do our unload. So we just do the fast inserters to unload the train as quickly as possible. Use the box as a buffer, and then use just the regular ones to place it onto the track, onto the belts. Which I guess we don't really need to put the belts in just yet. Just gonna check, I need electrical power as well. And yeah, this area is actually kind of far away because we ran the electricity in kind of a weird way that it is very far away from here. Down there is the fastest way to get power. Just go for a little jog through the woods here. Just until I can probably move this pole, make it a triple connection. Yeah, whoops, there it is. Okay, so we've got the iron, steel, coal producing, exporting it on the train, dropping it off at the station. And that should actually, yeah, the train should run automatically now until these boxes are filled. That means we can start working on the next train. And I don't remember how much of this I already set up. This is going to be the furthest extent of the base. That is going to be the copper mine. Oh, okay, so I actually didn't even finish the power for this. Excuse me. So this actually still needs electricity. We actually have coal here. You know, I wonder, I could actually do a station where I bring the ore to this coal and then smelt it, or vice versa. It's kind of an interesting idea. I might do that. Time to, I guess I'll put some big power lines while on a train. I have to zoom in a bit. Actually, I should have, oh yeah, once I get to there, it'll be connected. Nice. What I should actually do, I can run this down. Yeah. That makes sense. So this, or even, yeah, this can go down. I can have the smelter here. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we need these drills. This should be more than enough coal just to smelt some copper. Actually, let me do 9. I'm gonna make this a little cleaner. Yeah, there we go. So 9 on each side. So this will then run, so we'll need, right, we don't even need, right, I could just use the electric ones. So this, I can use electric, I can use the electric. Man, I'm living in the past century here. Yeah, we don't even really need the ore then, the coal then. Ah, okay, they are attacking that. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so let's stop being silly with all this coal crap. Yeah, let's just finish off. Yeah, so I just need to add the electric smelters up top there. So we'll just back this up, drop, actually, we don't have any electric furnaces, okay. And then I assume, let's see, I think these are the same, yeah, they're the same crafting speed as the other ones. Yeah, so we'll just need to add furnaces somewhere. Positioning doesn't lend itself very well to that. Yikes. But yeah, let's just grab a bunch of furnaces. So I guess we could just do 16 furnaces. Oops, ah, shoot. That was the wrong turn. On this turn. Oh yeah, and then I guess my trains were probably not going to run automatically at all because they're all on the same network, so they don't know that it's safe. I guess I could start setting that up now, I suppose. Alright, so we need to grab probably the bricks and bricks to make the electric smelters. Yeah. So that should be like 32, which is plenty. Plenty of copper. Per second. Maybe could go even bigger than that, but well, I guess we could just try it. Yeah, so 16 makes 5 per second. So let's do, we could plan for 64 iron furnaces. Get 20 copper per second. These things actually may take kind of a long time to create. Let's see how many we have. So we have 16. Make 41. That's not even 64. There, so that's 70 some furnaces. And then what else do they need? Should probably grab more rails. And I guess some insert. Oh, and the belts. Just grab a bunch of inserters and belts here. Oh, and we'll need chests as well, but I can just make those. Looks decent. Let's just pick a few more stacks of steel, just in case something comes up. And some stacks of iron. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Yep, okay. So, yep, now we should be good. Yeah, so we'll set up, we'll set up the big copper smelter. It's called Alexei Dragunov. So I get that locked in. And first things first. Problem is, see, so from the other area we know that it takes like one full belt of ore. Or wait, does it? Yeah, it should take one full belt of ore to power 16. So I need 4 full belts of ore. I think I'm just going to have to rearrange this whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, easiest I think to just rearrange the whole setup. So yeah, we're gonna do 4 rows, 4 belts that have, I guess, 9 miners on each, because that seems to be a good maximum. And then I'm still kind of worried about how I'm going to fit all of these smelters into here, though I might have to... there's not a lot of space here before we get to the rail, so that might get a little tight. The amount of copper ore that is here could become a problem. Ooh, okay, we got a building destroyed. Alright, that might be a big attack. Well, wait. I think the attack is over. Yeah, so I think I'll go there after I set this up. I think it's fine for now. Yeah, I think we have to just move the train station, unfortunately. Yeah, that just makes the most sense. doesn't quite work that well. I have so much copper ore. Wait, now, how do I need this to go there? No, I need to go the other way. There we go. Not sure why that was so hard. Alright, that'll take a very long time. But I just need to check on my other station here. See what the, looks like there wasn't that much damage. I just want to make sure that it's fully fortified for the next attack. Dang, there's some pretty heavy damage coming in here. Usually good to just double up the guns in the areas that got hit hard. Pairs. Oh, well. Crap. Alright, that's not great. Failed to realize that this gun needed ammo. Let's be smart about this. rebuild these into a more logical positioning here. That looks pretty good. Nice. So these guys are able to defend that pretty well. I guess it wouldn't kill me to just put one more here. Alright, and then once I go back to main base, I can get the tank or something and destroy that nearby base. Actually, can I build a tank now? Yeah, I guess I'll just do it now. Alrighty. Taking out this nearby base should limit the attacks. And that was not super efficient. I was hoping to get more of the spawner locations destroyed, but they already had a lot of guys spawned. Oh, I should remember I can use grenades as well. Dang, they got a lot of spawns, but we'll whittle them down here. Just focusing on the spawn centers. Thanks. That got rough. I think I got hit. I must have got hit a lot by those towers. Something. Don't have great production on the tank shells yet, so once I could get those, it makes it, I think, a lot easier. Ooh, crap. Ooh, yeah, that was almost dicey because I kind of crashed into a wall there and got stuck. Definitely don't want to get stuck because as soon as they can catch up to you and do like consistent melee attacks, it's going to do a lot more damage. But yeah, that was not too bad. Gonna need more repair packs here in a second. This cliff is actually pretty nice for them. Alright, that should be all the structures. Nice. Alrighty, and then I think it looks like the next base over to the west is even smaller. So I think I'll just take that out too. And that should basically eliminate these attacks, I think. Oh yeah, this is much smaller. Yep, that's all clear. Nice. Alright. So that should clean up that side. Suppose I wanted to. I guess I do. Do I have the stuff? I guess I have like lots of stuff. I could actually fortify this area a little bit. Since this is kind of the choke point, it makes sense to just wall this off. Checking this to make sure it's sealed. And then what is the status here? It's hard to tell what's cliff and what's corpse. Alright, covering that wall, and then actually, yeah, I should just build up. Yeah, this is pointless here. I should just build this wall straight up. Okay. Nice. So now we've got this fully fortified. I think the cliffs cover that and that. This is all fully safe. This is all kind of redundant mostly, but I can clean that up later if I need to. Yeah, so that looks good. I'll just park this here. That's not good. Wait, why is the power cut to that? My reactor gets shut down. It's not good. Yeah, okay. So now we got a new problem to figure out. Oh yeah. Huh, so we just ran out of fuel. Crap, we actually ran out of it because of the, we ran out of iron plates for the fuel cells. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Dang it. Alright, so that means what's the best way to fix that? I guess I should get a coal source. I could use a coal power source to jumpstart the system. Let's say I have all of these, but I think I could. Yeah, let's cut off one little section of this and I can use it over here. And set up a tiny station just to provide like a backup power source. In fact, I think, is this already self-contained? Yeah, because all of the output comes from the turbines, which get picked up by those. So let's see how hard it is to just get this going. With my turbines here. Alright, so we got a few fuel cells going. We're literally burning through this coal though, so I wonder if it will be enough to get this jump started or not. No, looks like it is already working. Okay, that's good. So now this power is no longer needed. I wonder if, I never really looked at the circuit logic, so I wonder if I can actually set that up to work automatically. I might not have that unlocked yet. Oh no, here we go, red wire. Used to control connections on the electric network. I guess let's try to experiment with this. Where'd another red wire go? Turn this in. So I need an input signal. So if that is less than I needed a signal outputter as well. Seems like I should be able to figure this out. So I forget how the circuit networks get signals. the circuit, yeah, the circuit. Yeah, I needed to. Oops. So, hmm. Hmm. So I can't connect the speaker to that. Hmm. Yeah, let's see. So I can't connect the speaker to that. I'm trying to figure out if I can make like a setup where this will be automated so that it doesn't mess up again, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, I always figured how to send the inputs into the system. I can't make it look at this to see if this is producing stuff. guess what I can do is once this belt is full, right, so I guess if I buffered it, and I can say once this box is empty, then we're getting low on fuel. Maybe. Read the contents, yeah. And then right, and then it just looks at fuel cells if it is equals 0. Dang, there's a lot of sounds. That's cool. Alright, this seems fine. And I guess we could use that then as a trade-off for the backup power source. And where did my iron go? So we're actually out of, we're actually legitimately out of iron. Alright, let me just... No, this is copper train. Let's go grab some iron. Okay. Iron, please. Now that box should be over here. Alright, now we should be producing again. Let's see, and then I suppose... Yeah. I guess the thing is we can support so much extra. But yeah, I guess so when that alarm goes off, makes sense. I guess we'd have this kick into manual, but we still need iron though, which is an unsolvable problem. Alright, I think that's good enough for now for that. We fixed that problem, so now let's swing back. What were we even doing before? Alright, we're setting up the copper. Let's drive back up there. Then, oh yeah, we needed to relocate all of those crates. Wow, look at this. Fudge, we're out of iron. Wait, was that all of it? Oh. Okay. It was exactly like a few specs more than what you could fit in those. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, there was that one chest that we weren't unloading. Now this whole thing. Now I do want to be a little careful here though, because I don't want to just leave random openings in the wall, because this is a hostile area. Okay. So, yep, so we've got these set up, and then we need 8 by 8 on each side. can't I? Okay, there we go. Made the same mistake twice. So yeah, we need one spot in between for the loader. Yeah, we'll output like so. Let's see, and okay. So the one problem first off is that this is wider than this. The stuff on the right is going to, all of these 4 rows, they're going to have to be spread out further over here. Yeah, that should be fine though. See, so we're kind of boxed in at the top by this cliff, so let's see. So we'll start with these middle 2 and see how much space we need. Yeah, so that one would be like that. Actually overlap the output row. This belt needs to line up with that belt, so 1, 2, 3. So it's an offset of 4. So this row of input needs to go up by 2, and this row of input needs to go down by 2. And just make sure we don't want to do this on the actual ore area, because we might expand onto using that later. Okay, so that is the central row. And then I can expand it upwards and downwards from there. This will be the other outputs. And then this input row will go through here. And then have one more row of furnaces below that. And one more output stream. the inputs. Outputs. This will be outputs. The guns were going off, but I didn't see what was attacking us. This will be the last input stream and the last row of furnaces. Okay. Yeah, the only other thing, so obviously we're combining the output streams so that they'll already be full, getting pieces on both sides. But I guess these builds I don't think will be running at capacity anyways. The outputs anyway. So that shouldn't matter. So we end up with 5 output streams. Now we just need to kind of figure out how much space we need for the train. So potentially we don't need a lot, but I can give us some wiggle room. So my boxes here. So this is the very middle. Actually do, I guess if I want to be super fancy and make it even, we'll do 1. Something like this. That one, and then this stream. We'll go up here. But then I'll have the one from up top plug into that one. Notice the nuclear alarm is still going off. Just hope that we should have enough iron, I think. Doesn't use that much, does it? Or wait a minute, taking. Right, I've goofed up some of these. Right, so these are taking, or these are output. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. Let me read. So those are outputs. These are inputs. These are outputs. Actually, let me just clean off that whole row. Go faster anyway. All right. These are the inputs, and these are the outputs. And then the inputters. Nice, relaxing monotony. And before I get too far ahead of myself, I really need to solidify this wall. Actually, I need to, yeah. I could have double checked that I actually have I'm on the right rail path here. Make sure that the train actually lines up with everything. All right, that looks good. Yeah, it looks like the boxes are going to be off by 1, but it's not the end of the world. Let's see. That works well. So let's move it down. Right, I always do it the most inefficient way, so the best way is this. There we go. So now let's get this train to line up, and then I can double check where I want to put the guns. This is Tom Showalter. This is so close. I need, yeah, it's not gonna work. There we go. So that covers, yeah, this would be good coverage here. Alright, so that side is good now. Top side looks good. Pair this stuff. And then, yeah, this should be pretty much set to turn on the power soon. Well, let's see. How do I want to power this stuff? Oops, no. Okay. There we go. Only problem is the massive amount of extra copper ore that's sitting around. Okay. Looks decent. So the inputs are pretty good. Looks like it is not quite at full capacity, so I think between 9 and 10 is what is required. It looks like the outputs, however, are... Yeah, the outputs are very strong. They're kind of basically, I think they're maxing out the rate that the inserters can even work. But that's okay. So this train will wait here. And then go to the Sir Blubbalot station. In theory. Okay, so now I think I do need to just grab iron. Yeah, I need to grab some iron just so that I can actually build more inserters and stuff. Yeah, burning wood for this train. Although I guess the other train has the coal that I need. Check on the reactor just to see what's going on with this. So we just generally don't have enough extra fuel to fill that up. Oh, interesting. So the belts are actually controlled. Huh. So belts are controlled. Could be controlled by those. Okay. Interesting. So we just don't have enough refined uranium to max this out. Probably just disable that for now. Yeah, so that's still working. We're still good on acid and everything. Okay. Let me replace that boiler quick. So now I just need to grab iron. A little coal as well. Here. Oh yeah, I tapped the wrong side. Alright, yep, so we gotta go, we'll just swing back to the reactor, drop off this coal. Never drop off the, actually I guess I will drop off some coal here, but I'll drop off the iron. And save some of it for construction. Oops, that's the wrong way. Let's see, and I suppose that uses the, so this train uses the top left here, that uses that. I should probably create a little section here. My transportation train. So I can park it here without interrupting anything else. Hey, looks like something just got destroyed up there. Huh, so now they're attacking from the north. It's annoying. about to say, where did that? I need to build wooden crates. I don't have any wood anymore. So basically the same exact setup. Let me see if I can remember how to max these out. No, so that doesn't work. I think the way it works is we need one stream per box. Yeah. Alright, so there's our copper outputs, and then let's see, so I can get this output set up over here. Nice. So, we've got all our inputs, I think. I guess we might end up needing petroleum, though, too. Alright. Where's the science? So the whole point of this is to make purple science. So we need rails, electric furnace, and productivity modules. Yeah, and actually that needs stone too, doesn't it? Okay, so for rails we just need raw stone. And then I know for the other furnaces, electric furnaces need brick. So we'll have to do, I suppose it makes sense to just ship in Yeah, it makes sense to just ship in stone and then some of it I'll make into brick here. Then we need, yeah, steel, and then the advanced circuits, those use plastic, so we will need to get a petroleum source coming in. And then the other thing it needed is productivity modules, or just circuits, okay. So let's see. We might have to set up some more scanning stations. Okay, we do have petroleum up here. Do we have any good stone sources? Huh. Ugh, I hope it doesn't come to that. That would be very inefficient. I suppose it doesn't make the. I guess we could just use. We could just use the original stone source that I'd been using, but it's not ideal since it has to navigate all the way up here, and I've already got that set up to feed into my main base. I can't cut my stone supply since it's already being used. There's a few small patches, a lot of small patches around here. Should have just made the base here. Like, this has everything. This is incredible. So we've got an oil here that I could use. Yeah, probably just use that, and then I should probably go get the tank and set up some scanner stations over here to start looking for more sources of stone. Looks like we're also getting attacked, so that's convenient. Actually, far am I from making another tank? Let's go back and deploy another tank. Because I kind of want to leave, well... This area is pretty... Now let's just go back and build a new tank. I'll leave this one here. I need to pick up more ammo anyway. So we'll go back, we'll grab the tank. Actually, I think that I already have the other tank up there. Hold on. Turn here and there. There we go. Nope. Yeah. I forgot that that guy is there. Okay, and that's great. So I guess the disadvantage of this is I don't end up getting extra ammo, but that's okay. This is plenty. Yeah, so we actually need a lot of power lines though, and we have a good amount, okay. This up. Fix that up. Alright, that's looking decent. Not. Shucks. Yeah, that acid at the end just killed me there. Dang. Yeah. I'll just go back. I should have just gone back in the first place. So let's grab, yeah, we need to just grab the ammo. Okay, so now we'll drive back, we'll build a new tank, and then go out and set up radars. Let's get plenty of fuel. Could use a few more steel. Good on grenades. And then I actually had a little setup thrown together here to make some of the tank equipment. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to set up a much bigger production of that in the new base. Yeah, we have a bunch of radars as well. Alright, this looks pretty good. Yeah, it is kind of fun too to just kind of explore new areas. Break up the gameplay a little bit. Right, these are I forgot these are all still completely full of copper. But I'll worry about that later. So I'm just going to build a little door here for the tank to drive through. And then I'll just park one of the tanks. I'll have one of the tanks just be based here permanently. Gun. May as well use all of this fun stuff. And then a little extra fuel. Alrighty. So we'll need to get into the next quadrant zone. So I think as soon as I get over here, I can probably set up a scanning station. Yeah. So right after that next alien base. Yeah, this flamethrower actually works really well on the big armored guys. I actually didn't realize that was so much more effective than the bullets. Actually, this could be a nice kind of defensible location. just need to backfill with these guys. Oops. Actually, I should probably bring it up top here. Hopefully, yeah, I think that should place it in the next sector over. So hopefully that's correct. So now I'll go back over, I'll probably try to place the poles as I go. What? Did I? Okay. Yeah, alright, we're getting some scanning. Maybe I'll check out this bottom section here too. So I'll go back to my station that I just built and put oh, I didn't even connect that one correctly. I can't actually fit through that. I tried to do this all fancy and it's just not correct. Okay, so let's take this downwards. Oh, hello. All right, that is very good. Still almost want to kind of see what this area looks like. But yeah, that is very good, and we've already got electrical set up for it. Let's keep going around the water here. Oh, hello. There's a little base. I want to set up a station right about here for radar as well. Yeah, you can see these bases are much smaller than some of the other ones we've been seeing. We got a nice big copper deposit here. Nice. Alright, let's start setting up that stone base then. Oh, we got something destroyed. Ah, dang it. I have to swing back to my copper station quick. He was in trouble. I guess, yeah, just some of that acid causes a significant amount of damage when you drive through it, so I have to be more careful about that. I wasn't really paying attention to that very much. Looks like we are out of fuel. Increase the firepower here a little bit. Fix this up, then I'll install those gates here on this side so I can just have a little entryway to drive the tank in and park it here. And then let me get my other train to pick me up. Let's see, so, oh yeah, I was gonna set up the copper, I mean the stone. I guess I didn't need to come back here. Oh, actually I kind of do, because I need to, so the rail will have to go. figuring out how I want the rail system to work for this. Yeah. So this stone, I'll have the system set up and then I'll have a rail come over and basically connect it in here to this main line, and then that will also connect the oil eventually. So this rail will be shared, and then I'll have the output stations be, I suppose, one up here, and then I can have another one kind of come down and loop up. That makes sense. Just gonna switch that guy to manual so it doesn't run me over. Really? I really thought I would be able to chop that from inside the train. So here we'll need to go. I wonder if I can fit through there. Oh yeah, that's definitely big enough. Do a little swerve here to the side. Yikes. Let me put the station down so I can kind of plan this out a little better. So that connects, but I think it's... Yeah, there we go. Get this side swerve. There we go. And then let's see if we can do the top gate over here. Oh, killing me. Oh no, I don't, or yeah, I need to, dang it. It's not good, actually. So instead of that, then let's do this. Let's just have it connect in over here. So yeah, this is basically following the standard setup that I've done everywhere else. I think for this one, maybe I will just set it up to use a smaller train for starters. because I don't anticipate that much demand for the stone. So I think I'll just set up 2 cars. But we can easily scale it later. So we need 9 and 9. That might not be that easy to fit in here. Ugh, it'll take forever. We don't have landfill tech, right? Oh, we do, actually. Making landfills, okay. So there's 6 and 6. And this row can move over. That's good enough. That means we need 3, 3. Yeah. So could use a few more, so yeah, that would be enough then. Alright, let me just got a little confused. Just re-pick these up, so yeah, because it should be 9 more, so we actually need 36 of these. Yeah, we don't even have enough, but that's why I was getting a little confused there. Right, and I made burner drills earlier, so that's great. Alright, so let's just do 8 by 8. Dang, that actually messes it up a little bit. There you go. So now we've got equal amount pumping onto each side of the belt so that it'll stay even. In fact, maybe that's even too much. Yeah, the belts can't even really, this can't even really keep up with that. Maybe 8 is too many. Yeah. It's alright. It's close to being right. Dang. We just ran out of belts. Oh man. I don't think there's a better way to do that. So this would this would even out the belts perfectly. Well, shucks. Okay. But yeah, that'll be basically done. And then I'm just gonna set up a train here that I can ride to get back. Oh, hey. Did you want to play any games or anything?
Maybe like after dinner later on? I don't know. Or maybe tomorrow?
I mean, we don't have to if you don't want to.
I know how much you want to play this. Maybe... Or...
Alright, yeah, whatever works. I mean, I don't really have that much preference. I mean, it would be fun, I think, but you don't want to. You're not in the mood.
It's just a lot of effort to do this part first before we play.
Yeah.
But if tomorrow, if I'm going to give the whole team, then this part would be done, and then I could play once I get home. Because you work tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't, so. I'm gonna go eat leftover food because I'm so hungry. It was really nice sleeping on your side of the bed. See, this is what the bed should just be my bed. You sleep on the couch tonight. Ha ha ha.
Alright, so I gotta grab iron. And then, yeah, I'll grab iron, I actually kind of need a lot of, I need like, grab some coppers. I actually should grab circuits out of that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's grab walls over here too, just in case. Just wanted to redo this belt layout here, but yeah, let's do this. So this guy, we'll get those. This guy, we'll get those. That's not how that worked. This guy will get those. Actually, maybe I don't need to get a ridiculous amount of ammo. I think I'm close to getting the uranium ammo set up. Yeah, okay, that looks pretty good. Actually, let me unload some of these grenades. Okay. So, yeah, iron, copper, steel. Oh, actually, may as well just check on this. Yeah, we're still not able to make excess. Ooh, crap, actually, this maxed out. There we go. So we could actually be, oh, we're actually at capacity now. So that's good. Do I still have that siren thing? Okay, so that's fixed for a little bit more time. Not. Okay. Let's see, so I guess suppose it would make sense. Yeah, let's set up the other stations here. This will be the output for the oil eventually. Just use these boxes as placeholders. Although this will be, I guess this will be oil anyway, so let's just not even bother with that. Alright. And then the other one. I do have cliff explosives. Nice. I'm worrying about that little weirdness. Just fix it. Nice. And I suppose it would make sense to have the other one break off here. Maybe not. Yeah, so this will be the stone output station. Oh no, I forgot to pick up rails. Sucks. I think I can make enough. Yeah. So it's a little crazy, but I think that should work. Not having to build the smelters here saves us a lot of space. Oops. Suppose before I get too deep into this, I should probably I should actually probably just fortify the northern border here. Nice. And then I'm just gonna, these clips are a little weird, so I gotta make sure I get every piece here. Okay. Suppose makes sense to do a gate here. I think I'll just finish off with this little area here. That should be okay, because I haven't really seen any monster incursions. So I think, we've got a strong wall here. Well, maybe I'll make the rest of these guns. And that uses up all my iron too. Actually, I should just get rid of that base, probably. Yeah, because that base is a very problematic location. It's not even very big, honestly. Oh, shoot. Ooh, the acid almost got me. Yeah, I was being a little cavalier there. I just wanted to finish off the last of those big towers. And I did try to use some of the tank shells to take those out because they have a lot more health, so the bullets aren't really worth it. Okay. Now I can just clean up the rest of this junk. Just the small and medium towers. I think I'll just toss down some walls to make a rough outline of the defense, and then I'll backfill it later once I get more iron to make the guns. Dang, you ran out of that. Alright, Well, that's fine for now. Well, we've got the stone. Yeah. I suppose I might probably take a break here coming up. We've got some of the rough outlines set up. Dang, look at that base. That is a monster. Let's just... Alright, let's do one last thing. Let's take out these two bases here so that we have clean access to that oil, and then I'll probably call it a day. I'll also just do a quick save. I don't even have enough, I might not even have enough repair packs. No, so we have to go east of the lake. Just gonna clean up this rock here. Wow, this guy already ran out of bullets. Wonder, I must have forgotten to reload it or something. Alright, let's just save again because now is the most sensible time to save. Most sensible time. We're getting slowed down quite a lot here. Yeah, I think we might have messed it up. Well, maybe not. Problem is we don't really have any repair packs. Yeah, dang it. Just a few iron go a long way. you know, actually, let me go over to the other side of the new base. I can just pick up some iron there and make repair packs. Alright. Should have thought of that before. Yeah, I forgot that obviously I can just get iron from that part of the base because I've got the train hooked up. Don't need to go all the way back to the main base. Be pretty careful though, because this is a huge base. So there's a lot of towers too, so really can do a lot of damage. I should see if I can snipe some of the buildings with the tank shells. Yeah, and we ran out of fuel. That was decent. Decent. Obviously, each successive mission there gets a much easier because there's just less stuff to attack me, so I can do more damage before I have to leave. Fix her up. Fix. Alright. Looks like we got it under control here. That was pretty nice. Hit like basically the whole outer row of, or the outer layer of the spawners and a couple of the towers. So this one, second trip in, should be pretty good and productive. That may have been a little risky. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, I kind of dove into it there way too much to try to get that extra cleanup. This is back before the first wave attack. Got a little sloppy at the end there, but pretty confident with what I could accomplish there. Decent. Didn't kill quite as many things as I wanted. The towers, killing them takes quite a bit of time. It's annoying. I can get a more decisive damage this time around. Nice, that is clear. Yeah. Nice. It really just comes down to having really controlled movements. I think that's the problem I was having before. Is that, you know, just a few sloppy movements can cause a lot of damage. Alright, so I think I'll take a break here. I've got my path clear to set up a rail station to that oil up here on the map. And then, yeah, I'll have to set up rail signaling systems to get the trains to work correctly. Need a bunch more rails as well. In fact, let's not do it that way. I can actually use my existing setup to make rails automatically. Alright, so let's save it here. Check out the YouTube. I'll upload the VODs there, and remember to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch for all the updates, new stuff, variety of games. But thanks for watching, and have a good rest of the day.